The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Rijkaard. And it's O'Shea. Shifted it to the flank. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get on the end of this? Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Glorious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And Costa Rica are in front.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 9, Robert Lewandowski.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pass somewhat off target. Marquinhos. Passing is crisp and sharp. O'Shea. And this is Raul. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Raul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Hazard. And this is Raul. Real chance! Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. And this is Park Ji-sung. Gets the shot away! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he's picked it up out wide. He slings it in. And it's hoisted clear. And this is Hazard. That is a brilliant interception. Messi. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This shot at goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Marquinhos with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played towards the other side. Raul. Raul. And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Manchester United have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Back when it goes. And now they can spring out of defence. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spread it left. That has not gone well. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played out to the right. O'Shea. This might spell danger. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Raul. And it's O'Shea. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Dani Olmo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Raul. Hazard. And here's Raul. He's had a shot! Kaká, who does have an assist to his name. Robertson
has been indicated.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Now it's Eze. And he's being shifted off it. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Mbappe. And that has been slung wide. And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
And
Reflections on the first half?
Manchester United will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And it's Hazard. Look at the tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Distributed tidily. O'Shea. Eze producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's a goal kick. Raul under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Out to the right.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Hazard. Rijkaard. He's looking wide. Costa Rica do have a chance to counter here. Hazard. Messi. Now it's Dani Olmo. Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Chance! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. They want to be quick to recover this. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Park Ji-sung. O'Shea looking to add to his goal. It's Park Ji-sung. And here's Mbappe. Dani Olmo. And it's Kaka. Turns back here, probably the best option. And Hakimi. And it's Eze. And here's Lewandowski. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hazard. Park Ji-sung. Strokes it back.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. That's a good ball out wide. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gabriel to O'Shea. It's a really well-measured ball. Raul.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Dani Olmo. He's got tall. Just off target. Knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! And that has fair fizzed. Park Ji-sung. And that will be it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Rafinha, that is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And no, that was never going to make it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Sampe. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. Hazard gets into some space. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Manchester United! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Konate. And he's intervened well there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Has a look and plays it forward. Ball's played through. Messi gets into a good position. He slings it in. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Messi. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe. Now it's Raul. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. Taken back almost at once. And Gabriel. And it's Hazard. Out to the left it goes. Now this could be a chance. That has been slung wide. Has a shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Mendes clears it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Sends it crossfield. Park Ji-sung. He's found a way past. Rijkaard. He's looking wide. Look at the space and the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Cleared away, and he's picked it up out wide. And this is Raul. Chooses to go back. Spread it left. Rafinha.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Threads one in. Messi.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Vitinha. Ambitious ball here. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Gabriel. Park Ji-sung. Raul. Park Ji-sung. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Nuno Mendes. And Rafinha. Now it's Raul. Now it's Sampe. Oh, that's a key interception. Konate. Nuno Mendes. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Welcome to the field.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Manchester United really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Pacho. And it's Azar. Shifted it to the flank. And that's going right the way across. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Great vision. Big chance! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
After 50 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappe.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
It'll be a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafinha. Raul making good progress on the right-hand side. And he skips past his man. Now it's Rafinha. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. He is through here. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Manchester United are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is banging their favour.
He's got away. Great chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, he's really drilled it. Kukçu. Shifted upfield. Now that looks a decent ball. And he plays one through. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Raul. Rijkaard. And this is Azar. It's Azar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Azar. And here's Mbappe. And this is Raul. Park Ji-sung. Great ball. He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Hakimi. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
Bernardo Silva! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitutions taking place. Substitution for Manchester United.
So time for
Number
change,
7.
and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Raul being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Messi. Nice control. Can he get on the end of chance? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, a delicate chip through. Marquinhos clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's in a great position here. And it's O'Shea. Kupchu. Now it's Lewandowski. Plays it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Can he finish? He's scored! Raul at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Raul is flagged offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Coming on the field is number 10, Messi.
Pacho. Manchester United have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. The final 5 minutes. And here's Park Ji-sung in with the challenge.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, that's fabulous. What a throw in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Azar coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Hazard.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
We are into overtime.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in. Just eases him off the ball. Park Ji-sung. Okazaki. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Hazard. And that's it. Manchester United can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Hazard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
David Villa. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Sends it crossfield. Park Ji-sung. To O'Shea. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pacho. Played towards the other side. Park Ji-sung. And it's O'Shea. And here's Azar. Rijkaard. Costa Curta. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's in a great position here. That is good strength. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's O'Shea. Nice sequence of passes, this. De Jong. He's looking wide. And it's Beckham. Quarter of an hour played. Played out to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Shin to shin, bicep to... Great chance! Pacho gets it away. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Gabriel. And this is Messi. It's anyone's ball now. So we're still where we started right now. Marquinhos, always a very imposing presence at the back. Azar. For O'Shea. It's a good ball out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. O'Shea. Looking tidy in possession here. Park Ji-sung. And the shot! And he's there to clear it. De Jong. And it's De Jong. He can run onto that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide. He's having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Number 99,
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Can he finish? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Marquinhos. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Raul. Hazard, out to the left it goes. Hangs one. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Marquinhos.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
O'Shea has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Sampe. An uncompromising challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Over to the left. David Villa. And he welcomes it in. That's really well manoeuvred. Park Ji-sung. Raul. And it's Hazard. Shifted it to the flank. That's very neat.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's O'Shea. Passing nice and neat. Costa Curta getting this one clear. Hazard with the delivery. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Spread it left. Oh, can he get onto this? Rijkaard. And here's Raul. It's a really well-measured ball. And that is expertly dealt with. David Villa. Now Costa Curta. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Beckham. O'Shea. Raul. It's Park Ji-sung. Looking for a runner. Oh, the clearance is short. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short, and this is Park Ji-sung. Shapes to shoot! Decent enough try. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that'll do under the circumstances. So we've reached the hour mark. O'Shea. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Hazard. Shot at goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Out to the right. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
O'Shea. Raul. Azar. Played out to the left flank. And it's Azar. And it's Rijkaard. To O'Shea. Distributed tidily. Back towards the middle. David Villa. Beckham. David Villa. Stood up well to him there. Azar can see things others simply cannot. And the return pass. Rijkaard. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Played out towards the right wing. And now the breakaway. Raul. Spread out to the left. And it's Rijkaard. Mbappe wins the chance! He scores! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Messi to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Number 7.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Number 5.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Messi.
It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what. Messi! Oh, should have put that away.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Cleared without hesitation. Chooses to go crossfield. Now he's off and running.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
De Jong. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That has not gone well. O'Shea. Park Ji-sung. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Park Ji-sung.
There will be 1
1
minute
minute to
time.
add, according to the board. That's at the end. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Mbappe voted man Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle a
Good chance here! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Terrific! Oh, it's hit the post! And that has been clubbed away. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. That's good play. Hazard. And here's Raul. Drive, shoots! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Le numéro 7.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Knocks it out wide. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. And it goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's an imaginative pass. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's on it, can he get away? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pacho. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Azar. Raul has found the net here, of course. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And that's put paid to a promising move. João Pedro. Now it's Haaland. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Sampe. Now it's Raul. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Shot a goal! Quality ball. João Pedro. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he welcomes it in. Real chance! Sticks it away! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And here's Mbappe. Hazard coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And this is Raul. João Pedro. Ball played for Kukçu. Now it's Haaland.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Pass somewhat off target.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe, here's onto this. Out to the right. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And it's Hazard. And this is Raul. Raul! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. And this is Park Ji-sung. O'Shea. And here's Mbappe. Kukçu getting this one clear. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Manchester United certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Manchester United sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again. Engages and forces him off the ball. Shifted it to the flank. João Pedro. He's chosen to go back. Hazard. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Raul. And here's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. It's a searching pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Sampe. Kukçu. Mateus. He's found the way through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Big header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that's a throw-in.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Mateus. Park Ji-sung. Raul. Plays a sharp little ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that should get the job done. And it's Rijkaard. O'Shea. Chooses to go back. Kunde. Lemecha. And Mateus. João Pedro. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Marquinhos. Pacho. Good play on the left-hand side here. O'Shea. And the return pass. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Aimed beyond the defence. Decent chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Hazard, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Played out towards the right wing. Kirkchu. Oh, it's played. Oh, he's been caught napping. Raul.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ball is over the line. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Manchester United have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And this is Messi. They've got a corner here. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And it's a big chance! He's gone for goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's made its way to him. Threads one in. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Sampe. Mateus. And here's Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Messi. And Messi! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Okazaki gets flagged offside. So here comes a substitution. Asensio getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
À leur place, le numéro 7, le numéro 41, le numéro 17.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you.
Chance for a shot! Danger averted for now. Gakpo going face-to-face with his great rival. Raul. To Hazard. Oh, sweet feet. He's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Spread out to the left. Now it's Gakpo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Mohamed Salah. And a chance! Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be
Face-to-face with... And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Park Ji-sung. And it's O'Shea. Oh, good-looking ball. Messi.
well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. It's going to be another throw. Bellingham, and he's certainly onside here. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Played back in, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Raul. Vitinha goes looking wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Park Ji-sung. Hazard. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Salah. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that...
Shot a goal! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Shifted it to the flank. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Manchester United finding their passes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Turns back here, probably the best option. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Van de Ven. Baresi. And it's Vitinha. Played out towards the right wing. Knocks it into space. Can he finish? Goal! First blood drawn. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
Chance! Caught offside that time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Mbappe. Well, they've got it again. Over to the left. And it's O'Shea. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Everyone, please.
Well, obviously things
field.
are not good, Peter.
Players.
It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
O'Shea. Hazard. Little pass back. Rijkaard. Oh, nice touch. For O'Shea. And here's Mbappe. Could try cutting inside here.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Szoboszlai. Messi. And it's Bellingham. Ball's played through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's got his range wrong there. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, it's his reading of the game that seems to keep him a step ahead of everyone else, but he's about to face greater pressure now.
Raul. And here's Mbappe. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Manchester United still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Vitinha. Now Gakpo. Park Ji-sung gets a foot in here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a really well-measured ball. It's a promising position. Out of play for a goal kick. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Great vision. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Tacho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hazard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. O'Shea, distributed tidily. Oh, nice one too, very nice. And it's O'Shea. This might spell danger. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good spread. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Bellingham. And the finish! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
The most accurate pass. Pacho. And it's Azar. Now it's Sampe.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe is flagged offside. Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Okazaki coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Number 17, Okazaki. Number 10, Messi.
Messi looking to add to his goal. Just 5 minutes left. Gakpo. Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. Corner given.
Substitution in progress.
Gabriel clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. And it's Messi. Park Ji-sung.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Mbappe. Baresi. And that will be it. Manchester United perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, good-looking ball. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. Park Ji-sung. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I've always liked the look of Cole Palmer, Peter, who is a versatile attacker, but I think sometimes we kind of get a bit mixed up with versatility and flexibility, because when he moves around the pitch, it's not necessarily being versatile in different positions, it's just his flexibility, his reading of the game, and that's what I really enjoy about him. He just makes it very difficult to be contained.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And it's Azar. O'Shea. It's a threatening ball. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus. Palmer. For Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Raul. O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe, and this is Raul. Now it's Azar. Out to the left it goes. Cross flung in towards the middle. Palmer tries to clear, but they've got it again. Gabriel. Pacho. Mbappe. Mbappe! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That is lovely. And it's Azar. To O'Shea. Messi. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Messi. Rijkaard. Now Albert Ferrer. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Mateus. Serginho. Raul. That's a cute ball. Mateus gets into a good position. Quick look. Palmer! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Park Ji-sung. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. And they've switched it over to the other side. Messi. Has a look and plays it forward. Azar. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Azar. And that was very necessary. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. And this is Raul. For O'Shea. And it's Rijkaard. Gabriel. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Stood up well to him there. Mateus. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Now it's Sampe. Oh, that was vital. Rijkaard. Goes looking wide. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Messi. Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's made its way to him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
O'Shea. Ball played for Rijkaard. Raul. And it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now, this could be a chance. Messi. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. That has not gone well. Oh, it's Dembele. That'll be a throw-in. Park Ji-sung. Azar. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. To Marquinhos. Gabriel. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Oh, that's a... It's Raul! And they've been given a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short, and this is Park Ji-sung. Danger averted for now. Gabriel. Hazard. Good read, needed to be. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Palmer. O'Shea. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Albert Ferrer. And here's Palmer. Oh, it's Dembele. Thinks one through. It's a mighty effort! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Marquinhos. Azar. Pacho. Marquinhos. And Gabriel. Park Ji-sung. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Mbappe. And this is Raul. And he welcomes it in. Great ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, there's the clearance.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Mbappe. Raul. That's been slipped through. Hazard gets flagged offside. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Okazaki getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Palmer goes steaming forward. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Yamal. Great ball if he can get there.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Delivers Dembele! Great effort, he flew in with courage. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to... So bring it on, hype, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up, and Martinez! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Martinez is offering a wry smile there.
Yamal with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone who can disrupt opposition play as cleverly as he can, and he will be a key factor.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. O'Shea. That's really well manoeuvred. That's Park Ji-sung. He's shifting through the gears here. Nuno Mendes. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Gabriel. It's Park Ji-sung. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. He's shifted it to the flank, and he's picked it up out wide. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. Threads one in. Spread out to the left. O'Shea. And the shot's on here.
Boca Juniors clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this.
He's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Martinez. Park Ji-sung. O'Shea. Rijkaard. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Azar. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. Park Ji-sung receives it, shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. O'Shea. That's Rijkaard. Pacho. And it's Marquinhos. Played out to the right. Now it's Park Ji-sung. O'Shea. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's on it, can he get away? That is good strength. And he's taking no chances there. And he's there to retrieve it.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
O'Shea. Raul. It's Park Ji-sung. O'Shea. Ball played for Rijkaard. Raul. O'Shea has found the net here, of course. Raul. Raul! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Marquinhos. Over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Azar. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Manchester United certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Manchester United in control at half-time, 2-0. And we are already promptly back underway. And he's intervened well there. It's Park Ji-sung. Palmer. Martinez. Now it's Diaz. Good running, strong and purposeful. Shot a goal! He scores! The second half off to a spectacular start. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Azar. Caicedo gets across and deals with it. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Azar. Now it's Mbappe. Boucher is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. He's played it back. Knocks it into space. Chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's in a great... Real chance! And that is quite wonderful! A finish of true class! And this is getting better and better.
Gol del Manchester United, convertido en el minuto 61.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Out to the left it goes. Gets a good foot in there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now, can they get him away? Hazard in. He takes a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Caicedo. Now it's Martinez. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
This is the time you need that pace.
Raul. He can get that clear. Gabriel. Oh, good spread. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Martinez. Now it's Diaz. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Raul. Park Ji-sung, who does have an assist to his name. Hazard. Rijkaard. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out to the right. Can he get on the end of this?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That has been knocked clear. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 16. Lo reemplazará número 17. Se va a realizar un cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Gabriel with the clearance. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And this is Hazard. He is through here. Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Nuno Mendes. Diaz receives it in a wide position. Okazaki. Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pinches it off him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he's being shifted off it. And he was quick to react. That is a great pick out. Can he finish? It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And yes, it's him again. Manchester United are having a ball here. It's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Yamal. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Okazaki. Valverde attempts a clearance. Caicedo. And it's Dallo. Dani Olmo. Diogo Dallo gets into a good position. Dani Olmo is wide and looking to get onto this. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. And The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim Hilly, and the shot! And it's Azar. Azar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has been knocked clear. That is lovely. Chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come, although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
It's Raul! They want to be quick to recover this.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And no, he's seen through all of that. And it's Ronaldinho. He was under real pressure there. That's a good ball out wide. He's got away. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Quarter of an hour played. Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
O'Shea has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Ah, such a clever touch. O'Shea. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's...
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mateus. Great vision. And it's Rivaldo.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Timber looking to run onto it. Tries to get it clear. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Park Ji-sung. Oh, he's found support out wide. Park Ji-sung. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rivaldo.
AZ really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Rivaldo. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Out towards the flank. In by James. He rises! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Park Ji-sung. And it's Azar. Now it's Sampe. Stood up well to him there. He's looking wide. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Azar. And this is Raul. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung! Cherki can so cleverly bypass the press. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And this is Ronaldinho. Chance to deliver. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Half-time getting close now. O'Shea. Rijkaard. Now it's Sampe. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Hazard. Looking to play him in. And a chance! Superb goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Manchester United.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to...
He's got tall!
Well,
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Everyone, please welcome
That's
to
the first
field
half compared with your
our
expectation.
Manchester United deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Manchester United having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. O'Shea. That'll be a throw-in. Hazard. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Park Ji-sung. And it's O'Shea. Real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Mateus. Played out towards the right wing. Cherki. And this is Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has been slung wide. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Roll! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
It's a promising position. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
AZ really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the
Chance for a shot! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
It's it's fallen kindly here. Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Filippo Inzaghi. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Hazard. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Takes in he goes again. And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Sampe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's gone backward here. And here's Park Ji-sung. And the finish! And here's the chance to counter. Distributed tidily. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Hazard. Played out to the left flank. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pacho. Now it's Ronaldinho.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Shifted it to the flank. He has found the way through. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Hazard. Now it's Sampe. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
And here's Raul. And it's O'Shea. Mbappe is onto this. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe. Receives it in a good position here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And here's Raul. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. O'Shea. Passing nice and neat. Oh, that was vital. Rodri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that was very necessary. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
O'Shea has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Hazard. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is as far as they're going to go. O'Shea. And it's Hazard. And here's Raul. It's Raul! Goal! Manchester United!
The goal scored for Manchester United.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And he's worked it through. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Manchester United are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nicely spread. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long...
Shot, surely! Well, that is commitment to the cause. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Back into the middle. Hazard. And here's Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kane, played out towards the right wing. Messi picks it up out wide. Manchester United are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Rijkaard. Pacho. And here's Hazard. Some really good... It's Raul! Hazard. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Now it's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. Backward it goes. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Manchester United have played well here, and they roll! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's in a great position here, and the shot! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in. Oh, what has happened here? And this is... There's the shot!
Algeria clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Vinicius, great chance! And he's straight offside. Now it's Sampe. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has been cut short. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Swung over. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi, and this is Messi. Messi! He has done it! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
O'Shea. Pacho. It's not an especially good pass, that. And Gabriel. It's Park Ji-sung. Raul. And it's O'Shea. That's Rijkaard. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Van Dijk. Konate. Koundé. Can he get on the end of this? And it's made its way to him. He is through here. Oh, smashing header. It's a goal. And the comeback is complete. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Algeria tries a shot! It's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Hazard, and here's Raul. Just eases him off the ball.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And here's Mbappe. And it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that's well seen too. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Hazard. Raul. And it's Rijkaard.
Well, that might be that,
2
Peter.
added
Maybe
minutes
both
has
sides
been
just going to have to
indicated.
settle for the draw now.
Hazard. Hazard goes steaming forward. Koundé. And it's Messi. Now Mbappe. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. So that's it. It is all over. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Mbappe. He shifted it to the flank. It's a good spell of possession, this. And here's Mbappe. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Manchester United are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Hazard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Lewandowski. Oh, well measured. And he's in on goal. He's shifting through the gears here. Swings it. Messi! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Good ball, good take. Mbappe! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Manchester United are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. And this is Messi. Hangs one in. That'll be a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Raul.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Raul. It's a threatening ball. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Park Ji-sung. He's in a... He's having a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar, who's set up one goal so far. Raul. Aims beyond the defence. He's free, he has got space. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Great ball. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome. DiMarco. Van Dijk. DiMarco. And Adams. And it's Cancelo. Van Dijk. Now it's Raul. Raul. Now this could be a chance. There's a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Out of play for a throw. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's looking wide. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Hazard. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rijkaard clears. DiMarco. Pressing high and with purpose.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi has found the net here, of course. Lewandowski. Hazard. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Shot at goal! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
2
Messi.
added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi plays it short. Tries to get it clear. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
And please welcome our man
Well,
to
let's
the
not beat
field.
about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Messi goes short. In by DiMarco. O'Shea gets it away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Engages and forces him off the ball. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. O'Shea. Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Neymar. And he skips past his man. He's picked his way through. Strokes it back.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's taking no chances there. Threads one in.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
DiMarco picks it up out wide. Shot could be on. Oh, that's neat. Incoming delivery. Now, can they get him away? Manchester United still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Park Ji-sung. Azar being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, it's his reading of the game that seems to keep him a step ahead of everyone else, but he's about to face greater pressure now.
Bernardo Silva proves just a little bit too strong. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Played out to the right. Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
That has been slung wide. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! Oh, another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Looking for the run. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear.
Substitution.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Ah, looks a smashing ball.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Azar. O'Shea is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that has been cleared. And it's Rijkaard. That's a sharp pass. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's had it taken off him. It's a good-looking delivery. Tacho gets it away. Strong running down that left flank. Knocks it into space. It's come to nothing.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And here's Mbappe. Raul. Now it's Mbappe. Shot, surely! Just off target.
Substitution in progress.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Now it's Yamal. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, this is a great shooting chance! In he goes again! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Number 13, Gabriel Martinelli. Number 17, Okazaki. Number 10, Messi.
Time added on
Number
will
8,
be 2 minutes.
Number 16,
Now it's Okazaki.
Rodri. 2 added
Palmer.
minutes has been indicated.
And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, that's superb. Now it's Sampe. Lewandowski thinks about the shot. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Corinthians have it back and can go again. Mohamed Salah could try cutting inside here. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Fletcher. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. It's Park Ji-sung. Swung over. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Mbappe. Raul. O'Shea. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, and he's asking too much with that.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
That's a delicate pass. Raul. Dink through. He's being urged. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And this is Park Ji-sung. Chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. And this is Messi. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And it's Azar. He's in plenty of space here. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Gabriel Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Nice control. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. So this the chance to fire his team in front. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. Very nicely done. Hazard. O'Shea has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never out. Decent chance! That's going to go a long way. Raul. That's Park Ji-sung. And Park Ji-sung! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Mbappe, over to the left. Hazard. And here's Mbappe. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe! Oh, what a climb! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should...
And the finish! Goal, Corinthians! They've done it! It was... And there's the end of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
To the field.
So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Robertson pokes it out wide. That'll be a throw. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Good read, needed to be. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Messi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And it's Azar. Rijkaard. Roll will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
This is the time you need that pace.
He has found a way through. Now that's well seen too. Park Ji-sung. O'Shea. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Raul. Chooses to go back. Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And this is Park Ji-sung. And he'll shoot here! Well, that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Raul. Azar, given the lift of his goal. Played back into the centre. Little pass back. Azar. Manchester United finding their passes. Real chance! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Fletcher, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Eder Militao, and he's forced to go back. And it's Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Mohamed Salah, foot in.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
O'Shea. Azar. Now it's Raul. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Marquinhos with a fine tackle.
Substitution in progress. Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester
Number
United
19,
are able now to make their
Azar.
substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Number 99, Atebrisal. Number 20,
It's a decent clearance.
Park Ji-sung. Coming on the field.
Can he finish? Goal! Corinthians! And they've got their lead back. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi. Ball played for Okazaki. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's found a way, shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
This looks promising. There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Okazaki, Eder Militao simply refused to be outdone there. Okazaki. Lewandowski. Looking for options for movement. And this is Mohamed Salah. And he shoots! It's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. And there goes the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Hazard. He's had a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rijkaard. And Hazard. He's in plenty of space here. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Marquinhos. Park Ji-sung. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Those looking wide. Hazard. Oh, well played. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And he's had it nicked away. Park Ji-sung. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hernandez. Now Mbappe. Gabriel. Pacho. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
O'Shea. Park Ji-sung is one whose deliveries we all know about. Looking for the run, spread out to the left. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Park Ji-sung. Gabriel. Raul. Played out to the right. Cross flung in towards the middle. Distributed tidily. So what can they make of this? Looks to the other side. Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. And it's De Bruyne. Pinches it off him. Has a look and plays it forward. Raul. Park Ji-sung. Hazard. Half an hour played now. Can he get it through? Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Hazard. De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe goes on a run down the left wing. He's got away. It's a goal kick. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Good ball, good take. He's in space and looking for options. That looks a good cross. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. And this is Park Ji-sung. It's a really well-measured ball. Chooses to go back. Hazard. And that's a dangerous ball. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Raul. And this is Park Ji-sung. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Plays a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Pass somewhat off target. He's on it. Can he get away? Not the most accurate pass. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Two sides.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Manchester United are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So we're just settling back into this second half. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. O'Shea out to the right, and here's Park Ji-sung. Raul. He's picked his way through. Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Park Ji-sung. And here's Raul. And it's O'Shea. That's Rijkaard. And it's Hazard. Good read, needed to be. Serginho. And Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. O'Shea. Manchester United are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Goes for a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Azar. He's in a great position here. Showing good feet. O'Shea is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Sampe. He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Out towards the flank. Hazard picks it up out wide. In towards the back stick. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's tried one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's managed to get rid.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gravenberg. And it's Van Dijk. And Serginho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's free, he has got space. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Chelsea looking to pass their way through.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. Hernandez stood his ground strongly. Oh, really good feet. Park Ji-sung did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Serginho played out towards the right wing. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Takes aim and crosses. And he's there to clear it. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Number 27, Serginho. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Eduardo Camavinga.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Azar. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. And here's Mbappe. Now this could takes a shot! And again! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. O'Shea kept his eye on it, and he's there.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
2 added minutes has been
2
indicated.
minutes to be added on. De Bruyne. He's looking wide. Mbappe gets into some space. He's found a way through. Crossing. Punched away. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
The changes then in
De
quick
Bruyne.
succession.
Number 38. Klavenbach. Coming on the field. Number 21. Hazard. Number 13.
And that will be it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tacho gets a foot in here. Mbappe is onto this. It's a really well-measured ball. Rijkaard, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his 400th appearance for the club.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team, and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
Looks to the other side.
Pretty robust defending.
Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Hazard. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. He has found the way through. De Jong. Nuno Mendes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short, and this is Park Ji-sung. Can he finish? Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's a promising position. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. De Jong receives it in a wide position. Still goalless. Out to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Chiellini.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge. Plays
the return pass. Hazard. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And they're quick to press. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Hazard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Serginho. And this is Messi. Batistuta. Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And here's Mbappe. Park Ji-sung picks it up out wide. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. Messi. Now it's Hazard. And it's Mendes. Park Ji-sung. And it's Hazard. Raul. And it's O'Shea. And here's Hazard. Raul takes a shot! And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watched it.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And a quick
So your views on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side.
Decent chance! Just off target. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. And this is Batistuta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for the run. Up he goes! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Hazard. For O'Shea. Passing nice and neat. Hazard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard. Park Ji-sung. O'Shea. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Manchester United have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Good ball. Goes to finish! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Nuno Mendes. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely spread. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tacho does well to get it back. Tacho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Sampe. Goes looking wide. Makalele. And it's Chiellini. Beckenbauer. And Mendes. Oh, good read. Gabriel. Tacho. Park Ji-sung. Raul. Hazard, who's set up one goal so far. De Jong. Hazard. And this is Batistuta. And it's Mendes. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now that's well seen too. Hazard. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Raul. And it's Hazard. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Shapes to shoot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Park Ji-sung. Hazard. He is through here. And this is Batistuta. Pulls it back. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That has been slung wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's in real chance! Makalele. And that is as far as it goes. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Raul taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. And Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Raul. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's aimed into the middle.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Isco. Serginho. Raul. This looks promising. Played out to the left flank. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Rijkaard. Pacho. Marquinhos. And Gabriel. Marquinhos. Pacho. And it's Marquinhos. And Gabriel. O'Shea. And it's made its way to him.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Great chance! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Manchester United are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. He's shifting through the gears here. Serginho could try cutting inside here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And it's Camavinga. Camavinga! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now there's a fine ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a pretty loose pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe receives it in a... There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Raul. And this is Hazard. He shifted it to the flank. Strong running down that left flank. Manchester United are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. No outsmarting him this time. And he's forced to go back. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Rijkaard. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right. O'Shea. Hazard. In with the challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Plays it through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chooses to go cross-field. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Pacho. Azar. Well, that pass isn't the best.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Sa. And it's Camavinga. And Serginho. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I'd like to draw your
Any
attention
opinion
to
you'd
the
like to
screen
express on the
right now
first
for
half?
information
Well,
on
it's
our
obvious,
shuttle
Peter,
buses.
that this team
And please
was set up
welcome
to
our lads to
play
the
on the break,
field.
and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Manchester United, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Pacho. Now he's off and running. And it's Azar. Now it's Sampe. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Park Ji-sung is one whose deliveries we all know about. Marquinhos. And it's Marquinhos. Gabriel. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Camavinga, and it's Serginho. Serginho takes a look up. Mariano. Manchester United are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Park Ji-sung. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
O'Shea. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's Mariano. Camavinga.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely shaped ball. He's in space and looking for options. Up he goes! He scores! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Gabriel deals with that comfortably. Mbappe. For O'Shea. Rijkaard. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Gets into some space. Shapes to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Now it's Mariano, looking to play him in. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Searching pass he's played there. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Hazard. Spread it left. Shot could be on. Takes a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Hazard fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the
Substitutions
keener
taking
not
place.
to lose it.
Camavinga. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Goes looking wide. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Mbappe. And this is Raul. Lobotka. Now it's Sampe. Spread out to the left. Serginho gets into a good position.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a promising position. Fernandez.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Mbappe.
There will be 1
Hazard.
minute added time.
We are into overtime. Mbappe, and they can counter here. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Oh, that's delightful. And it's Serginho. And that is as far as it goes. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Now it's Park Ji-sung.
Well, it's a move of great promise.
There's the shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Well, here we go then with this bundle of joy and excitement that has always been Ronaldinho. His career, a thing of legend. But Jim, if you were to name just one game that defines him, it would be...
Well, I think undoubtedly it has to be the away game in Madrid back in 2005. He himself scored 2 second-half goals, but I can never forget the scenes when the home fans started applauding him. The moment when even the worst of enemies had to admire what he did on that night.
It was an extraordinary sight. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. That'll be a throw-in. Out of play, and it is a goal kick. Park Ji-sung. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the...
It's Salah! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Looks to the other side.
Well spotted.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Turns and goes back. He's having a shot! Vardiol with the clearance. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now Sanuts. And it's Salah. O'Shea. Out to the right. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Threads one in. And this is Batistuta. And the finish! It's there! There is the breakthrough! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 23 minutes is...
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now.
Ronaldinho! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's Ronaldinho. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Mbappe. It's a promising position. Oh, well played, well played. Vardiol. Now Fiore. Now it's Ronaldinho. Salah. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Nicely spread. They get a throw in. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Sampe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He's being urged to shoot. And it's hoisted clear. Has a look and plays it forward. Opts for safety. De Ligt. Fabian Ruiz. Salah. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No outsmarting him this time. Rocher. Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Looking to play him in. And it's O'Shea. Fabian Ruiz. Batistuta. Could move up a gear here. Batistuta. Now it's Ronaldinho. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And this is Raul. And this is Park Ji-sung. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And this is Raul. It's Raul!
Raul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Azar. O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Raul. And here's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. And that's a good ball. Mbappe! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Partey. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cleared without hesitation. There's the crossfield ball. Not the most accurate pass. Fiore. And Guardiol. Salah. And now the breakaway. He is through here. Oh, super ball. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Azar. Raul. Batistuta. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
67 minutes is number 14.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Played in deep. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 69 minutes.
That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's delightful. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. That's going to go a long way.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. He's in a great position here. What's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ball on the spot. Can he? That is quite remarkable.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
O'Shea to Hazard. O'Shea. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Raul. Can he get it through? Park Ji-sung. And it's Hazard. Mbappe receives it in. Mbappe has another go! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Raul has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And this is... and he shoots! Now that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And this is Park Ji-sung. And he'll shoot here! And that should get the job done. O'Shea. It's gone backwards.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And here's Mbappe. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And here's Mohamed Salah.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vardiol climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And here's Mbappe.
Minutes has been indicated.
Slung wide. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pacho. Now it's Mbappe. Some really good ball movement. And it's Rijkaard. Nice sequence of passes, this. Mohamed Salah. Tacho was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Raul. Oh, good spread. Danger averted for now.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Chooses to go back. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Batistuta. Oh, played right into his path. And that's it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So Jim, how do you reflect on... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Hazard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Hazard. This looks promising. Park Ji-sung has it in a wide position. And that's a good ball. Bruno Fernandes. Distributed tidily. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Knocks it into space. That has not gone well. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bruno Fernandes could try cutting inside here.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Tacho simply refused to be outdone there. O'Shea is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Raul. Now it's Park Ji-sung.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Rice. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard. Raul. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Oh, nice touch. And it's Hazard. It's come backwards here. And it's O'Shea. Manchester United are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Park Ji-sung tries making a foray down the right. Some really good ball movement. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a good ball out wide. O'Shea. And here's Raul. Now it's Sampe. Lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Raul. Oh, sweet feet. Hazard. He's in a great position. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And this is Park Ji-sung. Played out to the right. Decent chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Manchester United have their second corner now. They've played it short. And this is Park Ji-sung. Good chance here! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Gakpo, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Hazard. Passes short and sharp. Hazard. For O'Shea. And this is Raul. And this is Hazard. Opts to play it back. And this is Raul. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's gone backward here. It's
There will be 1
Raul!
minute added time.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They need to...
And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
And the second half gets underway.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Mbappe, showing good feet. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Koundé. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Roll! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Good ball. Goes to finish! Takes the shot! Decent hit and on target. Koundé. Balde. And it's Rodri. Araujo. Rodri. Plays it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's tidy. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's in on goal. Chance, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Decent enough try. Manchester United still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Just about up to the hour now. And he's intervened well there. Rice. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
No, not the best of headers.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
O'Shea. Gabriel. Rijkaard. O'Shea. Marquinhos. Always a very imposing presence at the back. That's Rijkaard. And it's O'Shea. And he goes cross-field. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Gakpo. Valde wriggles his way through. Gakpo. Calm claims comfortably. Pacho. Rijkaard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Rodri. Kubasi. Now Gakpo. Not the most accurate pass. Rice. Hazard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Looking tidy in possession here. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Hazard. That has been slung wide. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Now it's Raul. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Denied by an instinctive save.
Raul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 8.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Coming on the field.
Over to the left.
22, Danny Olmo. Number 27.
He's looking wide.
Serginho.
O'Shea. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. So what can they make of this? Danny Olmo in acres of space out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Danny Olmo plays it short.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. And we're done. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Marquinhos was in no mood for any of that. Raul. O'Shea. To Hazard. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Okazaki. João Neves. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Park Ji-sung. And he's forced to go back. Marquinhos. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now the delivery. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short, and this is Park Ji-sung, and he's had a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Mexico have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Neves. And it's Rice. He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Point-blank header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Gabriel, still goalless at the moment. O'Shea has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Pacho. And it's Rijkaard. That's a lovely, neat pass. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Raul! Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Park Ji-sung. And Hazard. Spread out to the left. Hazard. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. This looks promising. Now this could be a chance. Hazard shifted it to the flank. O'Shea.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pacho. And it's O'Shea. Oh, there's a probing ball. Good ball, good take. He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. It's a good ball out wide. It's cause for mild irritation.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Neves. And it's Palmer. That's a delicate pass. Ah, that's a fine interception. Cleared without complication. Delicate ball, and it needs to charge, surely! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Manchester United are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And the game has already resumed here. Out to the left it goes. Stood up well to him there. Palmer. Mexico applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's picked out the run. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Mexico! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's a sharp pass. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide. Pacho. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a really well-measured ball. Cross to the back post. João Neves gets flagged offside.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Rijkaard. Raul. Distributed tidily.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shapes to shoot! In for the pieces! It's a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. Oh, he takes a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And he's in on goal. And the shot! Rijkaard is there to clear. That's a half-decent try. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, this is a great tries a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
O'Shea. Raul. And it's Azar. Hops for safety. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
João Neves.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Spread it left. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. João Neves. For Xavi Alonso. And it's O'Shea. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now it's Okazaki. Well read, nice interception. Azar. Raul, given the lift of his goal. Park Ji-sung. Into the last 5 minutes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Bastoni. Camavinga. That'll be a throw. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bastoni. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the number on the board is 3. That's tidy. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome.